Greetings, everybody. Jeffrey Guterman here with the Strat-O-Matic Network, and we've got a ball game here from our 1968 replay. It is the Chicago White Sox at the Minnesota Twins. The Twins come into this game in first place by 1.5 games. They are 9-3. Chicago in last place, 1-9. 7 games out. They've lost 7 in a row. Minnesota is in first. They've won 2 in a row. Chicago won this game in real world 3-2. Pitching for the White Sox is Tommy John. He's 0-2 record on the season. And he is a left-hander. And for the Minnesota Twins, right-hander Dave Boswell, he is 2-0. Let's look at our opening lineups. For the White Sox, it's Aparicio at short, McCraw at first, Ward in right, Ken Boyer at third, Josephson catching, Tommy Davis in left, Berry in center, Cullen at second, and pitching and batting ninth, Tommy John, right-hander. He's a 6NR, +1 hold quotient. For the Minnesota Twins, Rod Carew is still out. It'll be Tovar at second, Oliva in right, Killebrew at first, Allison in left, Rollins at third, Eulander in center, Hernandez at short, Roseboro catching, and the pitcher batting ninth, Dave Boswell. He is 2-0 on the season, +2 hold quotient. Locker and Wood relieved in real world in this game. Miller and Peranoski relieved for Minnesota. Locker and Wood for Chicago. And we're ready for the first pitch in just a couple minutes here. And the Minnesota Twins take the field. We're in Municipal Stadium. This is again the second of a 4-game series. Minnesota took the first game. Boswell on the mound taking his warm-ups, looking for his third win on the season. And leading it off for the Chicago White Sox is Luis Aparicio. Aparicio steps in the batter's box. Okay, Boswell is ready. Here's the windup. And the pitch, 6-10. Right-handed catcher, our first X. That will be Roseboro 311. 14-3, and he pops out to Roseboro. I don't think so, Jeremiah. But I'm not sure if Tommy John was with the White Sox when he injured his arm. One out, nobody on. Tommy McCraw, the batter. Okay, here's Boswell now. Pitch to McCraw, 1-8, right-handed, grounds it to second for Tovar, and he throws it to Killebrew for the second out. 2 outs here in the top of the first, just underway. And Pete Ward, the batter. Okay, Boswell. The pitch to Ward. 4-7, left-handed, flies it to left field. And Bobby Allison makes the catch, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Boswell. After a half, White Sox nothing, Twins coming up. Here's Tommy John, 0-2 on the season. He was 10-5 with a 1.98 ERA in real world. 25 starts, and good morning to Kathy Harden. And here's Cesar Tovar now. Okay, John is ready. Pitch to Tovar, 5-8, right-handed, fly ball center. Under it is Ken Berry, and he makes the catch, 1 out. Here's Tony Oliva stepping in. Pitch to Oliva, 4-8, left-handed, struck him out. 2 outs. And that'll bring up Killebrew. Pitch from John, 3-4, ballpark blast. We forgot to put in the ballpark ratings. What else is new? So it's a ballpark blast 3-4. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, left-handed. Right-hander 1-14, and it's a long fly ball to left field. At the warning track, caught by Tommy Davis, and the side is retired. A 1-2-3 for Tommy John. So both pitchers with 1-2-3 innings. And after one, it's a scoreless ball game. Here's Boswell now. And the cleanup hitter, Ken Boyer. Okay, here's Boswell. 4-7 right-handed, flies it to center. And under that is Ulander. He makes the catch. Yes, future's down. Now here's Dwayne Josephson. Here's Boswell now. The wind up. Pitch to Josephson, 4-7 right-handed, another fly to center, and that was rolled very well. And under it is Ulander, 2 outs. And Tommy Davis, the batter. Here's Boswell. Pitch to Tommy Davis, 4-8 right-handed. That struck him out. First strikeout for Boswell at another 1-2-3 inning. We're in the middle of the second. It's scoreless. Here's Tommy John on the mound. Allison leading it off for the Twins. .57 right-handed, struck him out. Second strikeout for John. Here's Rich Rollins. The pitch to Rollins, 5-7, right-handed, struck him out. Third strikeout for John. Now Ted Ulander, the batter. pitch to Eulander, 1-8. That's a grounder to first. And it's taken to the bag by McCraw. And that's another 1-2-3 inning. We've gone 2. No base runners yet. Yeah, it was a close call, Kathy. It's looking better. Do you want to see the scar? You want to see the stitches? It's better. It's improving. The healing process is going on. And the stitches will be out Thursday. You want to see it? Went all the way around there. All the way around. Okay, top of the third. Here's Boswell now. Ken Berry leads it off. Okay, Boswell is ready. 5-9, right-handed. That has struck him out. Second strikeout for Boswell. Now Tim Cullen, the batter. Oh. And the pitch, 2-6, right-handed. That's hit well into the gap for a double by Tim Cullen. Standing on second. It was a 2-6 right-handed. Home run 1-5, 14 double. So Cullen is on second with 1 out, and here's Tommy John. He's a 6 NR. Pitch from Boswell. 2-7. Struck him out. Third strikeout for Boswell, and now Aparicio comes up in a clutch situation. .112, right-handed, grounds it to short. And fielded by Jackie Hernandez, and he fires it to Killebrew, and the side is out. No runs. The first hit of the game, it was a double by Cullen with one out, and he was left on base. No, it's not. It's a little bit. If I touch on it, it's a little bit sensitive and a little bit sore, but I really don't feel much of that soreness. I could feel if I it doesn't, there's no pain. It's just, if you press on certain areas of it, it's a little bit sore. But like you say, it's not really sore. Okay, here's Tommy John now. Jackie Hernandez leads it off. Here's John. That's 1-5 left-handed, struck him out. Fourth strikeout for Tommy John. Now John Roseborough. And the pitch. 3-5 struck him out. That's the fifth strikeout for John. And Dave Boswell, the batter. He's a 7 NR. Six, right-handed. There's a base hit to left. First base runner, first hit for Minnesota is a single by the pitcher, Dave Boswell, on a 6-6 right-handed. So Boswell is on. He's a 1-14 running. And Tovar comes to the plate. Here's the pitch from John. 2-9 left-handed, fly the ball left field for Tommy Davis. He makes the catch, and the side is retired. So it's no runs. One hit, the single by Boswell, left on base. We're heading to the fourth. Boswell takes the mound. His first endurance is the 6th. Tommy John's the 8th. And Tommy McCraw leading it off. McCraw grounded to second in the first. 4-10 left-handed, grounds it to second. Fielded by Tovar. 1 out. Now Pete Ward, the batter. Three, 6 right-handed, pops it up to first for Killebrew. 2 outs. And now Ken Boyer and Kathy Harden rooting for the lowly White Sox, 1-9 on the season. 7 games behind these first-place Minnesota Twins, who are 9-3. Here's Boswell now. And the pitch to Boyer, 3-4. And that's a drive hit out into left center, and it goes over the fence for a home run, Ken Boyer. So Kathy Harden rooting for the White Sox, and Boyer answers that with a solo home run. It was 3-4 right-handed, home run 1-14. And it was a 3 on the 20 die. We enter our home runs in real time. For Ken Boyer, that is his third home run already of the season. Like I said, he had 6 in real world, but in only 221 at bats. So it's 1-0 White Sox with 2 outs. Nobody on. Dwayne Josephson, the batter. Pitch from Boswell, 3-9, right-handed. Grounds it to short for Hernandez. And he throws it to Killebrew, and the side is retired. But 1 run on the home run by Ken Boyer. We're in the middle of the 4th, 1-0. Here's Tommy John now. Tony Oliva to lead it off. The pitch from John. 3-7, left-handed, grounds it to second. Fielded by Cullen, and it's 1 away. Now Harmon Killebrew, the batter. The pitch from John. 4-5, right-handed, fly ball right field. Under it is Ward, 2 outs. And Bobby Allison comes up to the plate. Allison 0 for 1, struck out in the second. .54 right-handed, that's a ballpark slash. 1-18, it goes through for a base hit, a 2-out single. He's a 1-15, 1-16, being held 1-14. And Rich Rollins, the batter. Pitch to Rollins, 6-6, right-handed, base hit to left. Allison rounding second, 1-14, 1-16, 1-17, 1-21, 1-19 max. He will go to third without a throw, holding Rollins at first. On a 6-6 single to left. And now Ted Uhlaender comes up in a clutch situation. And we are just being told that Ken Boyer gets released by the White Sox on May 2. So we'll go through May 2, and then LA May 10. Hopefully that'll fix that. Thank you, Bill Ivanby. Always appreciate information. Okay, here's Ulander in a clutch situation. The pitch from John. 5-9 left-handed struck him out, and that is the side. 6th strikeout for Tommy John. He did allow 2 singles, left him on. And we're heading to the top of the 5th. Here's Boswell now. Tommy Davis leading it off. Okay, here's Boswell. Pitch to Davis, 4-6 right-handed, flies it to right. And under that is Oliva to make the catch, 1 out. Now Ken Berry, the batter. Pitch to Berry, 3-4, flies it to right field, and under it is Oliva again to make the catch, 2 outs. And the batter is Tim Cullen, who doubled in the 3rd and was left on. And the pitch, 2-6 right-handed. Hit well by Cullen into the gap. That was the same roll, if I'm not mistaken, and that will be another double by Cullen. Bringing John up, a 6 NR. Wow. And here's Tommy John now. Two outs. Cullen in scoring position. Here's the pitch from Boswell. 3-10, and he struck him out. And that will retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, the second double for Tim Cullen, and the second time he was left on base. We're in the middle of the 5th. It's a 1-0 ball game. Here's Tommy John now, bottom of the 5th. Jackie Hernandez leading it off. Pitch from John, 4-8, right-handed, grounds it to shortstop, and Aparicio fields it and fires it to McCrory at first, 1 out. Now here's Roseboro. Boswell comes out on deck. And the pitch, that's 4-9, left-handed, walked him. So Roseboro on first with 1 out. And here comes Dave Boswell, a 7-R. Pitch to Boswell. 4-7, right-handed, walked him. That's 2 walks in consecutive walks. 4-7, right-handed. Now Tovar, 0 for 2 today. Here's the pitch to Tovar. 6-9, right-handed, struck him out. And that was a big strikeout for Tommy John. 2 away for Tony O. Oliva 0 for 2. Clutch situation. Has reversal on his card. Here's the pitch from John. 5-5, left-handed, double 1-2. It's a base hit for Oliva. Roseboro comes in to score, and Boswell to third. A clutch single by Oliva on a 5-5 left-handed double 1-2. It was a single with 2 asteroids. And that will make it a 1-1 ball game. Now Oliva 1-15 on first. 1-16. Being held 1-14, second and third. Killebrew the batter. Here's the pitch to Killebrew. 4-3, that's going to be a ground ball first X. McCrory, a 226. "5-2, and he throws it to John covering the bag. And the side is retired. 1 run though. On 2 walks and then single by Tony Oliva. We've gone 5, and it's a 1-1 ball game. We head now to the top of the sixth. Dave Boswell takes the mound. And it'll be the top of the order for the White Sox in a 1-1 ball game. Top of the sixth. Here's Boswell. In his first endurance inning, 4-2 right-handed, flies it to left, and Bobby Allison makes the catch, 1 out. Now Tommy McCraw is the batter. That was a 4-2. Actually, that was a ground ball to second. Misread. One out. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's Aparicio's card. A 4-2 right-handed. It was a fly ball to left. After all. Now McCraw is the batter. So that's 1 out. Now here's McCraw. Boswell the windup. And the pitch 6-9 left-handed struck him out. 5th strikeout for Boswell. 2 down. And Pete Ward the batter. Ward is 0 for 2. Boswell throws 4-7 left-handed, fly ball left field. And Allison is under it, makes the catch, and that's a 1-2-3 for Boswell in his first endurance inning. We're in the middle of the 6th in a 1-1 ball game. Here's John now. His first endurance is the 8th. Allison leading it off for the Twins in the bottom of the 6th. 4-8, right-handed, grounds it to short, fielded by Aparicio, and he throws to McCraw, 1 out. Now Rich Rollins is the batter. Rollins 1 for 2, singled in the 4th at left on. 2-8, left-handed, grounds it to short again, Aparicio. To McCraw for 2 outs. And Ted Eulander, the batter. Demo says, I have to pull for Tommy John and the White Sox. It's a travesty that John is not in the Hall of Fame. Two outs, nobody on. Eulander, the batter. Here's John. Pitch to Eulander, 4-8, left-handed, struck him out. And that's the 8th strikeout for Tommy John today. A 1-2-3 inning. And we head to the top of the 7th in a tie ball game. It's 1-1. Boswell in his second endurance inning now, and here's Ken Boyer. Homered in the 4th for the White Sox lone run. Okay, Boswell. The wind-up and the pitch to Boyer. That's 2-7, and he grounds it to third, fielded by Rollins. And he fires it to Killebrew at first, 1 away. And now here's Dwayne Josephson. Dwayne is 0 for 2. .612 right-handed, grounder to second X. That is for Tovar, 329. 14-3, throws him out, 2 away. Again, Tovar playing second as Carew is out. He's due back in a game or two. Here's Tommy Davis now, 2 outs, nobody on. Struck out in the 2nd, flew to right in the 5th. Here's Boswell now. The wind-up. The pitch, 1-9, chops it to second. And that's fielded by Tovar again. Firing to Killebrew, and it's a 1-2-3 inning, 7 in order for Dave Boswell. Tommy John won 288 games. He lost 231. And he has a lifetime ERA of 3.34. I think there's a lot of lesser pitchers who have made the Hall of Fame, but that 288 is a good reason to send him to the Hall. Okay, John takes the mound. His first endurance is the 8th. It's the bottom of the 7th. And it's the bottom third of the order. Jackie Hernandez leads it off. He's 0 for 2. That's 5'10", right-handed, struck him out. 9th strikeout for Tommy John. And now here's Roseboro. The third time my new primary care physician's office has called to ask me to set up an appointment. Third day in a row, they can't seem to get the record straight. We're going to do a sound check here now. You can take a phone call while you're broadcasting and not lose the broadcast. You can take a phone call while you're broadcasting and not lose the broadcast. Sound check good. Okay, here's Roseboro. I don't think I rolled for him. No. I did not. Okay, here's John now. Pitch to Roseboro, 3-4 left-handed, grounds it back to John. And he throws him out 2 away. And Boswell will hit with 2 outs. He is a 7 NR. Here's John now. Pitch to Boswell, 3-9, grounds it to short, fielded by Aparicio, and he throws him out. And that's 7 in a row for Tommy John now. Next inning would be his first endurance inning. We go to the top of the 8th, Boswell. In his third endurance inning, has retired 7 in order. Ken Berry leads it off. Here's Boswell now. Pitch to Berry, 4-10. Right-handed, grounds it to short. Fielded by Hernandez. And he throws it to Killebrew at first, 1 out. And now Tim Cullen, 2 for 2 with 2 doubles. And they were both on a 2-6 right-handed. The pitch to Cullen. 2-5 this time, struck him out. That is the 6th strikeout for Boswell, and John is hitting. 2 outs, nobody on, 6 NR. There's Boswell. 2-12. That's hit deep, and it's gone. A home run for Tommy John off of Boswell. And that makes it a 2-1 ball game. We don't enter home runs for pitchers. A 2-12. Right-handed, and that was blasted to left as Allison watched it sail over the fence. 2-12 off of the 6 NR card. The six pitchers hitting card, and it's clean as a baby's ass, by the way. Wow. And here's Luis Aparicio. Good thing we had him hit. 2-1 White Sox now. The pitch to Aparicio. 5-10, right-handed. Ballpark slash, 1-18. That's a 20. And it's lined to third. And the side is retired. That was a 5, almost. A 5-10. Slashed right-hander, 1-18. It was a 20. So the side is out. Whoops. One run on the home run by Tommy John. And we head to the bottom of the 8th. John in it to win it. This is his first endurance inning. It's the top of the order, Tovar. John has retired 7 Twins in order. Okay, here's John now. The pitch to Tovar. 6-10, right-handed, grounds it to third X. Grounded to third X. That will be for Boyer, a 447. 9-4 E47 roll. E47 8. And it's a 1-base error committed by Ken Boyer. First error of the ball game. Tovar the tying run, 1-18, with John 1-19. Being held 1-17. And here's Oliva. Okay, they're gonna not take their chances. It's very conservative. Here's Oliva at the plate. The pitch from John. That's 1-3. Oh, and he walked him. Action in both bullpens. Here's Killebrew now. First and second, nobody out. And the geezer notes that the odds of that home run were 0.4%. 0.4%. Wow. Okay, here's the pitch to Killebrew. 6-7, right-handed, grounds it to second X. That's for Cullen, 330. 2-3, that's going to go through for a base hit, 2 asteroids. And it's a tie ball game. It's an unearned run. And John is one hitter walk away from fatigue. Wilbur Wood warming. So is Locker. Although Locker pitched. What the hell? In the replay on the 25th. So we go with Wood first. First and third. Still nobody out. Infield in now. And here's Bobby Allison. The pitch to Allison. 4-5 right-handed, fly ball right, and that's going to be deep enough for Oliva to tag. Two runs in, and the Twins take a 3-2 lead here. It's one out. Killebrew on first, and Rollins the batter. If you're looking ahead to the top of the ninth, it will be McCraw, Ward, and Boyer. Okay, Rollins at the plate. And the pitch, 1-4, pops it up to short, and Aparicio makes the catch. That's 2 outs. And now Ted Eulander is the batter. Sound check. Sound check. And where we go. Sound check. And I don't think I rolled for Eulander, but we will check. No. Nor did I do the Havoc roll. Look at this. Okay, the pitch to Eulander. 2-9 left-handed, grounds it to second. Fielded by Cullen, and the side is retired. We're heading to the top of the ninth. Two runs, one of them was unearned. And Boswell comes out to get the win. It's 3-2 Minnesota now. Tommy McCraw to lead it off. One 7 right-handed, single 1-13. It's a base hit. Boswell in his 4th endurance inning. McCraw 1-19, 1-21. One to 19 being held. Lord. With Pete Ward at the plate, we're going to send McCraw again on a 1-19. He was 20 for 25. 1-19, 1-21. Being held 1-19. He gets the lead on a 2-5 and 12. First the Havoc roll. He gets the lead on a 1-19 T rating, 1-4, and they'll let him steal. A stolen base by Tommy McCraw. The tying run in scoring position for Pete Ward. Okay, here's Ward now. Pitch to Ward. 6-2 left-handed, single 1-7, lines it to second, caught by Tovar, 1 out. Now Ken Boyer, the batter. The tying run is in scoring position. The pitch to Boyer. 1-3, right-handed, grounds it to short, no one being held. That's fielded by Hernandez. And he throws it to first. McCraw holds. And it's all up to Dwayne Josephson. Minnesota 3, Chicago 2. Chicago batting top of the ninth. 2 outs. McCraw in scoring position. Here's Boswell. from the stretch, and the pitch to Josephson. 5'9", right-handed, struck him out, and the ball game is over. A tough loss for the Chicago White Sox and Tommy John. The final, Minnesota 3, Chicago 2. Boswell gets the win. He's 3-0 now. He pitched 9 innings. He did allow 2 home runs, and that was all the scoring. No walks, 7 strikeouts, 2 runs. The loss goes to John. He's 0-3. He pitched 8 innings, allowed 5 hits, walked 3, struck out 9, and allowed 3 runs, 1 of them unearned. The final line, Minnesota 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors. The Chicago White Sox 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error. In real life, the score was 3-2 Chicago. Whenever I remember a Jeremiah, I denote it right here on the left side. 3-2 Chicago in real world. In the replay, it was 3-2 Minnesota. Oh. I want to thank you all for being here. I'm going to put this one in the books. Yes, I will, Geezer. First, I'm going to do the standings. Be a few minutes till I get to the individual stats, entering the standings. Game 125. Minnesota with the win. They're 10-3 now. Chicago with the loss, 1-10. And they've lost 8 in a row. 1-10, 10-3. There are the standings. In the American League after this game. 7, 11, 22, 32, 37, 51, 61, 125. Now on to the individual stats. We'll start with Chicago. John with the loss, 0-3. Boyer with a run batted in. Aparicio, 0-4. McCraw, 1-4. Ward 04. Ken Boyer, 1-4. Josephson, 04. Tommy Davis, 03. Berry, 03. Cullen, 2-3. Now to the Minnesota Twins. Boswell with the win. He's 3-0. He's allowed 2 earned runs in 23 2/3 innings. Okay, Tovar. Runs batted in, I'm sorry. Oliva, Killebrew, and Rollins. Wait a minute. Oliva, Killebrew, and Allison. Tovar, 04. Oliva, 1-3. Let me just enter these before I read it off there. Killebrew, 1-4. Allison, 1-3. Rollins, 1-4. Eulander, 04. Hernandez, 03. Roseboro, 02. And here is the statistic for Oliva. Oliva and again, I keep limited stats. Oliva is 14 for 50, hitting a .280 with 1 home run and 10 runs batted in. Again, Oliva 14 for 50, a .280 average. You're very welcome. Now we'll email this to myself. For safekeeping. Could be, geezer. Looking at our schedule, our next game. It's the Detroit Tigers at the New York Yankees, at Yankee Stadium. Yankees start a homestand. Pitching for Detroit will be Earl Wilson, and for the Yankees, Mel Stottlemyre. And this looks to be a 4-game series. Double check again. Four. They play a double header. Oh my God. Demo's notes, if you want some comedy, check out my game from last night, Yankees Twins. Yanks scored 9 in the 9th, and they still lost by 4. That's unusual. That is very, very unusual. I'm going to set this game up with no assurance that it will be played, but it's going to be Tigers at Yankees. Added to this broadcast, and your title, notation for the broadcast should upgrade automatically. I'll make a note to check that out, Demos. And I see that that was a live game. It was Yankees at Twins. I'm going to add that to some of my favorite Strat-O-Matic games. And it's also in my history, which is an invaluable resource. Let me check out the 15-2 ended up 15-11. That's bizarre. that's worth watching. Just the, if anything, if you watch anything, it's worth watching that ninth inning. Wow, same relief pitcher. You kept him in. That's a lot of pitches. Setting up the Detroit Tigers at the New York Yankees' first game of a 4-game series. Wilson and Strat-O-Matic are the pitchers. Detroit comes into this 7-4, and they are 2 games behind these first place Minnesota Twins. They've won 6 in a row. They got off to a slightly slow start. Yankees are 5-7, 4 1/2 out. Again, Detroit 7-4, New York 5-7. Wilson is 1-1. And Strat-O-Matic is 2-1. Now we'll get the these teams out. And we'll set up the lineups now. That does sound like a wild game. That's worth watching. The Yankees won this game in real world 5-0. Hiller relieved in real world for Detroit, used as a guideline only. Stoudemire went all the way. Let's set up the Yankees lineup, and I will go over the lineups as I enter them on the score sheet. Okay, we'll enter the lineups. I don't really expect you to be able to see this too well, but it's just kind of awkward to do it otherwise. For the Detroit Tigers, leading off is Dick McAuliffe at second base. Batting third, Mickey Stanley. In center field, batting third, Al Kaline. In right field, batting cleanup, Bill Freehan. The catcher, we use real world lineups. Batting fifth, Norm Cash at first. Batting sixth, Don Wirt at third base. Batting seventh, Jim Northrup in left field. I'm sorry. Yes, left field. Batting eighth, Ray Oyler, the shortstop. And pitching and batting ninth, Earl Wilson. His quotient +3, +1. He comes in with a record of 1-1. Pitcher catcher, first, third, short, second, center, right, left. Now for the Yankees. Leading off is Horace Clarke at second base. Batting second, and this seems a little unusual, Jake Gibbs, the catcher. Batting third is Mickey Mantle. First base. Batting cleanup, Tom Tresh in left field. Batting fifth, Roy White in right field. Batting sixth, Steve Whitaker in center field. Batting seventh, Mike Ferraro at third base. Batting eighth, Gene Michael at shortstop. And pitching and batting ninth, Mel Stottlemyre. He is 2-1 on the season. There we go. In this game, it was 5-0 Yankees for the win. Eddie Matthews pinch hit for Ray Oyler and then stayed in the game to play third base, and Wirt moved from third to short. Gates Brown pinch hit for Earl Wilson. For the Yankees, Ruben Amaro Sr. came in to play first base, probably in the ninth inning, for Mantle. And Ruben Amaro is not carded here for the Yankees. He had 41 at bats, and they did not court him. We could always bring Pepitone in at first. He's a 2. If we opt to go that route. And we're going to get started in just a few minutes. Let's put our ballpark effects in before we forget. I'll be right back.
Most deliveries, man.
Greetings, everybody. Jeffrey Guterman here for the Strat-O-Matic Network. And it's the first of a 4-game series dated April 26, 1958. Oh. And we're in Yankee Stadium, and the Yankees take the field. Nell Stottlemyre on the mound. Again, Detroit, 7-4, 2 games behind the first place Twins, who just played. They've won 6 in a row, Detroit. Leading it off, Dick McAuliffe for the Tigers. Here's Stottlemyre. 4-9 left-handed. That's hit well into the gap for a double for McAuliffe. It was an home run. 1-13. It was a 14 on the 20 die. And he had the power, but just missed scaling the fence there in right field. Retrieved by White. Todd Coffey in relief. I'm not sure I understand that. Oh, okay. I think you're going with Rojas and wine and cookie and peanuts Lowry. Don't forget Johnny Oates. There's a lot of food and animal products. And animals. Ray Lamb. You want to get started with that, that's fine with me. So a leadoff double by McAuliffe, and here's Mickey Stanley now. Okay, Stottlemyre. The pitch to Stanley. That's 110 right-handed, triple 1-6, and that's a triple by Stanley. McAuliffe scores. Strat-O-Matic off to a rough start here. That was a 110 right-handed, triple 1-6. A 1 on the 20 die. So the double by McAuliffe and then tripled home by Stanley. The infield will be brought in. And here's Al Kaline coming up to the plate. Here's the pitch to Kaline. 2-6, hitting all the spots. Double 1-9, base hit. Stanley scores. Two nothing Tigers. The double to McAuliffe, a triple to Stanley, now the single by Kaline, 1-15. 1-13 not being held. And here's Freehand now. The pitch from Strat-O-Matic. 1-7, flies it to center, and under that is Whitaker. 1 out, Kaline holds. Now here's Norm Cash. The pitch to Cash. 3-11 right-handed, that's a ballpark blast. Left-hander 1-17, it's gone. A 2-run home run by Norm Cash. And Strat-O-Matic is 1 run away from fatigue. Let's look at that again. It was a 3-11 right-handed ballpark blast. 1-17 against left-handers, that's gone. We enter our home runs in real time. For Cash, that's home run number 4 for the season. So Strat-O-Matic, the double, the triple, the single, and the home run. Action in the Yankee bullpen. Jim Bouton is warming up. And Don Word is the batter. 1 out, nobody on. Here's Strat-O-Matic. .47 right-handed struck him out. And that'll bring up Jim Northrup. The wind-up, the pitch from Strat-O-Matic. 6-6 left-handed, chops it to second for Clark. And he throws it to Mantle, and the side is retired. But 4 runs on 4 hits, none left, including a 2-run home run by Norm Cash's 4th of the season. After half an inning, it's Detroit 4, Yankees coming up. Kathy Harden for the Yankees. And here's Earl Wilson. Horace Clark leads it off. Yankees down by 4. And if those of you who are just joining us, please understand, I cut my finger on a glass on Monday. P.S. 6 stitches, and yesterday had it rechecked for infection. It's clear, and the stitches will be removed on a week from today. But it makes it, I really don't want to be putting pressure on this. If anyone wants to see the stitches, if you have not done so already, because I did so earlier, please let me know, and I'll be glad to show it to you. Here's Horace Clarke now. Wilson into his windup. Better yet, I take that back. I don't want to. I don't want to mess with the Band-Aid. Here's the pitch to Clarke, 6-11, switch hitter batting left, ballpark slash, left-handed 1-9, caught by the second baseman, McAuliffe, on a line drive out. And there's one away. Again, it was a 6-11. Switch hitter batting left, ballpark slash. Again, left-hander, 1-9. It was a 19. Here's Jake Gibbs now. Two-eight, right-handed, grounds it to first, and Cash takes it to the bag. 2 outs. And now here's Mantle, switch hitter. And Geezer has set forth an all-meat team. Moose Skowron, Bob Veal, Rabbit, Marineville, Goose Gossage, Dave Cowens. Wonder what the meat there is. Buck Williams. Oh, there's Buck, yeah. Ox Miller. All meat team. Don't forget Ray Lamb. Okay, here's Mantle now. Switch hitter batting left. 2-6, right-handed, single 1-4, grounds it to second, and that's fielded by McAuliffe, and he throws it to Cash, and the side is retired. And after one, it's 4-0. I'm calling for body parts. This is a first. This is an absolute first. Where Bella the cat has actually entered my Studio B. First, it's a first, Kathy Harden. She obviously wants to eat something. She's obviously communicating a desire to eat. It's 4-0 Detroit, and Strat-O-Matic comes out to pitch his second inning. It's Ray Euler leading it off. Okay, Strat-O-Matic is ready. Here's the pitch to Euler. 110 right-handed, lines it to third, caught by Ferraro. 1 out. Now here's Earl Wilson, 7 NR hitter. Strat-O-Matic, and the pitch, that's 1-4, struck him out. And now Dick McAuliffe is the batter. Here's Strat-O-Matic now. Pitch to McAuliffe, 6-8, left-handed single, 1-3. It's a 4. It's a grounder to short, stopped by Michael. And he fires it to Mantle, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 this time for Strat-O-Matic. Here's Earl Wilson now. He retired the Yankees in order in the first. Okay, Tresh leading it off. Here's Earl Wilson now. The windup. Pitch to Tresh. 5-6, switch hitter batting left, struck him out. One down. And here's Roy White. Pitch from Wilson. 2-6 right-handed, lines it to first, right at Cash. 2 outs. And Steve Whitaker, the batter. Look at that card. Whitaker hit 117, 60 at bats, starting today. Left-handed hitter. Here's Wilson. 2-8. Right-handed, struck him out. Side retired. Top of the third now. 4-0 ball game. Stoudemire, he allowed 4 runs in the first, including a 2-run home run to Cash. Retired the Tigers in order. Kathy, it has multiple interpretations. It could refer to the ball of your foot or a testy. I think that's the singular. The singular for testes. If I don't laugh, Kathy Harden, I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Okay, here's Stanley now. He tripled. Ah, you're a good sport. Okay, here's Stoudemire. The pitch to Stanley. 5-11, right-handed, fly ball left X. Our first X today. On a 5-11 right-handed. And that will be Tresh 2-6. 17-2 makes the catch. Stanley is retired. And here's K-Line now. Two-5 right-handed, 1-1. It's a base hit for K-Line, his second single of the ball game. K-Line on first with a 2-5 base hit. Not being held 1-13. Now to bring up Freehand. That's a possible balk or a pass ball. It's a possible pass ball. Stoudemire throws. Let's see if Gibbs can get it. Pass ball rating a 2. And he smothers it in the dirt. Full count now on Freehand. And the payoff pitch. 6-4 right-handed, grounds it to third X. That will be for Ferraro. He is a 315. That 7-3 throws him out. Throws K to second, forcing K line. So it's 2 outs, and Freehand is on. And here's Cash, who hit the home run. Pitch to Cash. 6-12 left-handed, grounds it to first X. That's for Mantle, 320. 17-3, and Mantle throws it to Stoudemire, covering the bag. Nice heads-up play by Stoudemire, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, one left. We're in the middle of the third, 4-0. Oh, God. God. All color team: Red Shane Dean, Bill White, Vita Blue, Gates Brown, Bud Black, Sonny Gray, Dick Green, and Paul Goldschmidt. Bottom of the third, Earl Wilson has retired the first 6 Yankees this morning, and Mike Ferraro steps in the batter's box. Here's Wilson now. 6-7. Struck him out. Third strikeout for Wilson. I just went into the bathroom to take a medicine, and I looked at myself in the mirror, and you know what I thought? I thought to myself, I can't stand to look at myself. I'm so disgusted with everything, including myself. That's the problem with mirrors. That's the problem with mirrors. I guess I don't look too bad. I've looked worse. Just can't stand the sight. Damn this thing. Keeping this thing straight is a sort of a hassle. Christ. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, shit. Okay, Ferraro. Wilson has retired the first 7 Yankees. Now here's Wilson. Pitch to Ferraro, 5'10", right-handed, grounds it to short X. That will be Euler 217. 10-2. It's going to be an E17 roll. 6-10, and he throws him out. Two. Actually, he has a chance here of throwing him out on a 5 and a 6. And he does. A beautiful play by Ray Euler to get. Oh, shit. That was Michael. We're going to have to check on that on an instant replay, because he's going to be left-handed. It's replay time, Julio. Here's Ferraro now. Waiting for the roll. This is replay mode. Christ. Here, oh, I think we're almost coming with the roll. I think it's a Rebel Short X. Let's see. Oh shit, now there it is. Wait for it now. Oh shit. Come on. Maybe that 6-7 was Ferraro. I don't think it could be. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Oh, actually, it has not been rolled yet. That's what the problem is. It was a 6-7, was the roll. Okay, maybe this is it. No. Maybe this is it. Here it is. Here it is. And it was a 5-10 ground ball short. 5-10 ground ball short from the left side also. And so Michael, you see a 5-10. Also Michael, switch hitter batting left, does the same play. So we're back to live action now for Strat-O-Matic. As Wilson, perfect thus far. Okay, here's Wilson. Pitch to Strat-O-Matic. That's 1-4, and he struck him out. And Wilson, perfect through 3. Okay, top of the 4th. And here's Strat-O-Matic, 4-0 Detroit. Testing. Testing. Okay, Don Wirth, the batter, top of the 4th. Here's the pitch from Strat-O-Matic. 2-5, double 1-10. Fly ball to left, Tresh running for it, makes the catch. 1 out. And here's Northrop. Strat-O-Matic into his windup. Pitch to Northrop, 5-12 left-handed, grounder to first X. That'll be Mantle. 320. A shell of his former self. 6-3, but he throws it to Strat-O-Matic covering the bag. Second time he's done that. 2 outs. And here's Ray Euler. .611 right-handed fly ball left again. Tresh makes the catch and the side is retired. So it's no runs. 1-2-3 inning. And we head to the bottom of the fourth. Earl Wilson has retired the first 9 Yankees in this lineup, and therefore it will be Horace Clarke, the leadoff batter. Coming up to the plate, he lined to second in the first. Here's Wilson. And the pitch, 210. Pops it up to short. That's going to be for Michael. I'm sorry, for Euler. He makes the catch, 1 out. Now Jake Gibbs. Pitch to Gibbs, 4-5. Left-handed, struck him out. 5th strikeout for Wilson. And now Mickey Mantle, the batter. Pitch to Mantle, 4-7, switch hitter batting left, single 1-7, lines it to first, caught by Cash. And it's another 1-2-3 for Wilson, perfect through 4. And we head to the top of the 5th now. Mel Strat-O-Matic will face Wilson, a 7 NR. Here's Strat-O-Matic and the pitch to Wilson. That's 2-2. Oh Lord, it's hit deep by Wilson. Deep to left center, and it's gone. Wilson with a home run off Mel Strat-O-Matic. Let's look at that again. 2-2. Home run. And that was as clean as a baby's ass. That makes it 5-0. And here's Dick McAuliffe.
Oh, here's the pitch from Strat-O-Matic. 1-6 right-handed, struck him out. Oh, Lord help me, God. One away. Please, somebody help me. Mickey Stanley, the batter. And the pitch. 112. Oh, he hit him in the buttocks. He hit Stanley right smack in his left butt cheek, if you will. And Stanley is on first. Now here's K-Line. 5-0 Tigers. That's a possible wild one. 1-2, but Strat-O-Matic stopped in the dirt by Gibbs. K-Line 2 for 2 with 2 singles. 2-5 right-handed, 1-1. It's a base hit. 2 asteroids. Action in the Yankees bullpen, Boughton warming. See if Strat-O-Matic can get out of this. Bill Freehand batting. It's infield back. Pitch to Freehand. 1-3, grounds it to second, and a run will come in with the infield back. And that makes it 6-0. 2 outs. K-Line on second. Stanley came home. And here's Cash. Strat-O-Matic and the pitch. 2-4 right-handed, grounds it to first, and Mantle takes it to the bag, and the side is retired. Two runs, though, on the home run by Wilson, and then Stanley scored on a ground ball. Okay, bottom of the fifth. Earl Wilson has retired the first 12 Yankees in this game. And Tom Tresh leads it off. Switch hitter batting left. Thank you, Julio. Tresh at the plate. Here's the pitch from Wilson. 5-10, switch hitter batting left, grounder to short, Euler. Euler 217. 11-2, E17 roll. Again, 6-10. He gets it. No, yes. So a beautiful play by Euler. And Tresh is retired. Now here's Roy White. Wilson into his windup. The pitch to White. 6-3, switch hitter batting left, flies it to right. X. Wait a minute, I misread that. That's a ballpark blast. Switch hitter batting left. He has end power. 1-17. It's a 20, and oh, what a catch by Al Kaline. Lifting his glove above the fence out there in right field. Let's look at this again. Six-three, switch hitter batting left. It was a ballpark blast. He's a left-handed hitter. 1-17, it's gone because he's got the power. It was a 20. So it's 2 outs, nobody on. Couple close calls there, and here's Steve Whitaker. And you know Wilson wants it to land in the 2 or 3 column. Wilson. The pitch to Whitaker, 6-5, left-handed, end home run 1-15. W power, it's a 19, and that's going to be a double off the wall for Whitaker. There goes the perfecto and the no-hitter in the 5th. Whitaker with a 6-5, left-handed and home run 1-15, 19 double worked in his favor. Would have been a single 2 asteroids on 1-15 because he has W power against right-handers. And a lot of people have left this ballpark already, but the diehard Yankee fans are here. Here's Mike Ferraro. Coming up to the plate. This is a clutch situation. Here's Wilson.
Pitch to Ferraro. 6-3 right-handed, ballpark slash. Right-hander 1-5, it's a 7. Whoa. Line to short, and the side is retired. No runs. One hit, a double by Whitaker. And on this, a 6-3 ballpark slash. Again, right-hander 1-5, it was a 7. So we've gone 5 innings here. It's 6-0. The voice of God, indeed. Here's Strat-O-Matic now, starting his 6th inning. His first endurance is the 9th. He says it ain't over till it's over. That's true. And stranger things have happened. Here's Don Wirt leading it off. Strat-O-Matic on the mound. .68 right-handed base hit off Strat-O-Matic's card. They'll hit for him if he makes it through this inning. Wirt on first to lead it off. Here's Northrop. Pitch from Strat-O-Matic, 4-3 left-handed, and that's a grounder to second. Horace steps on the bag, no play to first. He gets Wirt. And Northrop on first. Northrop 1 not being held. Here's Ray Euler. Euler 0 for 2. The pitch from Strat-O-Matic. 5-5 right-handed, single 1-4. It's lined to second to Clark, 2 outs. And here comes Earl Wilson. Watch out. He hit a solo home run in the 5th. Here's the pitch, 3-10. Struck him out. And the side is retired. And that's going to be it from El Strat-O-Matic. Six innings, 8 hits,
He didn't walk any. He did hit one. Struck out 4 and allowed 6 runs. In particular, 4 in the first. On a double, a triple, a single, and a home run by Cash. Boughton, who pitched on the 27th, will come in. Boughton has no record. 1 earned run in 3 1/3 innings. And he will be a -3 quotient. Now let's see who's hitting. First, Gene Michael. Yankees down by 6. Michael steps in, switch hitter, batting left. Two 6 right-handed, grounder to first. Cash takes it to the bag, 1 out. Now let's see who's going to hit here. It's going to be Joe Pepitone. Yes, Kathy Harden, it will be Joe Pepitone. Left-handed hitter. Facing Wilson. Joey Pep steps into the batter's box with 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Wilson with a 1-hitter. This would be our first 1-hitter, I believe. Pitch to Pepitone, 3-7. Grounds it to first. Again, Mantle. Takes it to the bag. 2 outs. We had John Satoris with a nameless player card do a 1-hit complete game victory on April 12th. So this would be the second 1-hitter. Pepto-Bismol. And here comes Horace. Horace 0 for 2. That's 1-4. Right-handed, grounds it to first again. It's Cash. It's not Mantle. You're right. Cash takes it to the bag 3 times. Sometimes you don't even realize the errors you make. When I said it was Mantle, it was Cash. And a 1-2-3 inning. Top of the 7th now. Jim Bouton is the new pitcher. Again, he's pitched 3 1/3 scoreless innings this season. No record. As we head to the top of the 7th. Okay, Bouton is ready. Top of the order for Detroit, Dick McAuliffe leading it off. It's a 6-0 ball game. Okay, Bouton. And the pitch, 5-7. Left-handed, single 1-10. It goes through for a base hit. Second hit for McAuliffe today. McAuliffe 1-15, 1-12, not being held. Here's Stanley. And the pitch from Bouton. 4-8 right-handed, triple 1-6, and that's a base hit. First and third, 2 asteroids. On a 4-8 right-handed. Oh. And here comes K-line, infield back. Down 6-0. It's another run. Here's the pitch to K-line. That's 6-9 right-handed, grounds it to short X. This may score a run. Either way. Michael, though, is a 452. 15-4, and he throws K-line out. McAuliffe scores, and Stanley goes to second. It was ground ball C, and that makes it 7-0. One out. Stanley on second now. Freehand the batter. Six-four, right-handed, fly ball center. That's for Whitaker. A 324. 17-3. Makes the catch. A, it's a fly ball A, so Stanley tags. 2 outs. Sit deep. And here's Cash. Cash 1 for 3 with the home run in the first. That's a possible wild pitch. Bouton 1-10. And it's smothered in the dirt by Gibbs. Pitch to Cash, 1-6, walked him. First and third, 2 outs for Don Wirt. Here's the pitch to Wirt. 4-4 right-handed, that's a grounder to third X. Mike Ferraro at 315. 8-3. It's an E15 roll. Seven to 12, he throws him out. And it's a one-base error committed by Ferraro. And the run comes in. So it's a tough morning. That's unearned for the Yankees. Makes it now 8-0. First error in this ball game. And now here's Northrop. Word on first, Cash on second, 2 outs, 2 in. One 5, and he walked him. So he's loaded the bases. Jim Bouton walking Jim Northrop. And thank goodness, maybe, for the Yankees, Ray Oyler is the batter. Ray Oyler. 8-0 Tigers. Pitch to Euler. 1-8, pops it up to short, and Michael makes the catch, and the side is retired. Oh, Lord. Just trying to convince myself not to be so anxious. It's a painful condition. What an outing for Boughton. Absolutely, Kathy. We're going to take a break for a few minutes for the 7th inning stretch. It's 8-0 Tigers. We are glad that you are with us, if only for the ambiance of this ball game. My name is Jeffrey Guterman. This is the Strat-O-Matic Network. Indeed. Whew. And here come the Yankees. Jake Gibbs will lead it off. It's Tigers 8, Yankees nothing. Here's Wilson now. 6-6, left-handed, 1-1-2, base hit. And that's only the second hit off Wilson. Gibbs is on and Mickey Mantle the batter. This, by the way, is Wilson's first endurance inning. Pitch to Mantle. 1-8, and he walked him. Now Wilson one hit or walk away from fatigue. Hiller pitched in this game real world. And he is warming. Now here's Tresh. Switch hitter batting left, Tresh. Wilson throws. 5-7, switch hitter left, grounder to second X. McAuliffe 210. 11-2, it's an E10 roll. One to 4, it's an error. 5 and 6, McAuliffe turns a double. He boots it. And that'll load the bases. Now here's Roy White. Infield back. Pitch to White. 1-9. Grounds it back to Wilson, B, and that'll score a run. Bases loaded, B. Wilson throws to second to force to force Tresh, I'm sorry. And the Yankees' first run comes home. We don't know yet if it's earned or not. It will be unearned if Whitaker is retired. Here's Wilson. It's an 8-1 ball game now. And there will be a hitter for Whitaker here. We did the havoc roll. That's okay. Bill Robinson will come in to hit, who for some reason did not start. He's back in the lineup on the 27th. So we're going to have Bill Robinson come in and hit for Ferraro and play center field. Bases loaded. I'm sorry, first and third, one out, one in. And Bill Robinson steps up. Actually, there's only one out. Wow. Here's the pitch to Robinson. 4-7, right-handed base hit up the middle. And Gibbs scores. Both runs are earned. Now, Julio, I'm not sure what you're saying. Did I do something wrong? He will stay in and play center field. It's an 8-2 game with Ferraro due up. Wait a minute. Where the hell did Ferraro go? Here he is. Yes, he hit for Whitaker. Yes. So I'm correct, but Ferraro is due up. And Earl Wilson has reached fatigue. Earl Wilson has reached fatigue after pitching 6 1/3 innings. Got it. Ferraro due up. He hit 161. The third baseman. We're going to bring in Bobby Cox to hit for Ferraro and then stay in the game and play third base. Bobby Cox. John Hiller is the new pitcher. John Hiller, due to fatigue of Wilson. Hiller has a record of 1-1. Okay, here's Cox. It just so happens Hiller is a left-handed pitcher. first and second with 1 out. Here's the pitch to Cox. 5-5 right-handed, struck him out. And here's Gene Michael now. Michael, a 198 hitter, but we'll let him hit. Can't pinch hit for everybody. Here's the pitch. 2-7 left-handed, struck him out. So Hiller strikes out 2. There were 2 runs. And after 7, it's an 8-2 ball game. Oh, Lord, help me, God. Okay, Boughton will face Wilson. Will face Hiller. Hiller is a 1 WR. We're going to have Hiller hit. Okay, here's Boughton now. His first endurance inning would be the 9th. Pitch to Hiller, 1-5, struck him out. Here's Dick McAuliffe. Boughton and the pitch. 3-6, walked him. McAuliffe is on 1-15, 1-12. Here's Stanley. Three-5, grounds it to short. Michael throws to Horace Clark at second to get McAuliffe, and then over to Mantle for the double play. Side retired. Here's Hiller now. Excruciating. There's going to be a hitter for Boughton. Downing relieved about the 27th or the 28th. He'll come in. Downing is 0-1 on the season. He's allowed 2 runs in 6 innings. Let's see who's going to hit here. Who else? Andy Costco. Costco is probably hurt in real world, but he had 466 at bats. We're going to use him. Okay, here's Costco to lead it off. Hiller into his windup. Pitch to Costco, 5-6 right-handed, pops it up to short. And Euler makes the catch, 1 out. And here's Horace Clark. The pitch from Hiller. 4-3, switch hitter batting right, flies to center. And Stanley is there, 2 outs. And Jake Gibbs the batter. .29 left-handed struck him out. 3rd strikeout for Hiller in relief. 1-2-3 inning. He's retired all 5 Yankees he has faced. And there's a new pitcher now, Al Downing. Okay, Downing, top of the ninth. K-Line leads it off. He is 3 for 4. 3 singles, score a run. Knocked in 2. Here's Downing now. 2-4 left-handed, hit well into the gap for a double. And K-Line now 4 for 5 today. A leadoff double off Downing. Now Freehand steps in. Two, 4, left-handed, struck him out. 1 down. And now Norm Cash, the batter. Possible wild pitch, 1-3. Nope, smothered by Gibbs. 6-8, left-handed double, 1-3, flies to center, and then under it is Robinson, who's out in center field now. Cox at third. Couple substitutions, 2 outs. And Don Wirt, clutch situation. Pitch to Wirt, 4-8. Right-handed double, 1. It's a base hit. A run will score. 9-2 game. A 4-8 right-handed double, 1. Single, 2 asteroids. And Wirt is on first with 2 outs. So Detroit hitting Yankee pitching today. Here's Northrop. Downing throws. 6-11 left-handed fly to center for Bill Robinson again. Mr. Bill makes the catch. And the side is retired. It's now a 9-2 ball game. The Yankees down by 7. Hiller here to close it. Mantle, the batter. Six-eight, switch hitter batting right, single, 1-9. 15 lines it to second, caught by McAuliffe. That was a 6-8 switch hitter batting right. Now here's Tresh with 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Again, Yankees down by 7. Pitch to Tresh, 2-8, struck, pops it up to short. And Euler makes the catch, 2 away. And here's Roy White. Two 9, grounder to third. Wirt fields it and fires it to Cash, and the ball game is over. And Hiller retired all 8 Yankees that he faced. I'll be back with my wrap-up in just a moment. So there you have it. It's Detroit 9 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. Yankees 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 error. What could I say about this ball game but that it was a big first inning for the Tigers, 4 runs, with Cash getting the 2-run home run. And it was all Detroit after that. Even Wilson hit a home run. Wilson pitched, allowed 2 runs in 6 1/3 innings, and an argument could be made to make him player of the game, but again, it could be a lot of different people, and whoever you decide is fine with me. Wilson did tire in the 7th. And Hiller came in, faced 8 batters, and retired all of them. So a combined 3-hitter. Shit. This was the second game that I played, and I'm going to try to do something that I find it very hard to do, and that is relax. I'm going to lie down and relax. I'm going to enter this one in the books at a future time. Folks, I am in pretty bad shape emotionally. I don't want sympathy, I'm just sharing with you. The free-floating anxiety is very, very disturbing. And I try to reason with myself, saying that it's, oh my God, saying that it's really all in my head. Thank you, Julio, for being here. Thank you to Julio. Thank you to Kathy Harden. Thank you, Baseball Demos. Thank you, Geezer, Jeremiah, Frank, who is here, and everybody else in the Strat-O-Matic network. Spokane Steve, you've been practicing TM, Transcendental Meditation. It's helping you. Well, I'm glad about that, Steve. Take care, everybody, and thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow morning if I'm able, and will continue the 68 replay.